And welcome YouTube, another day of Dragon Age Veilguard. We will see if it's still good or not. Oh, it is. I did enjoy yesterday, so I was just like, yeah, you know, I will just do more of this today. It's gonna be good. Blender, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. I really need to do this really quickly. All right. That didn't work. Peace. All right, never mind me then. I didn't need to do that at all. GK. I was playing some Nimrod yesterday. I didn't know it was like a vampire game where you actually had to like aim and shoot. Media was like, oh, I'm too tired for this. Off stream. Pow. Oh, it's like a 6-car garage. It's doing pretty well for somebody without a job. I actually don't know. Maybe he has got a 6-car garage very cheap. Collection of cabbages. Car garage is cheap. It's just if you get it right at the right location. I think you can fit all the cabbages in it. Store anything in them. There's no loss. You have to have cars in car garages. No loss. It depends how you count person, I guess. You count children as well. It's like I was thinking about genes, if you're gonna guess like recessive hairline, something like that for males. I was just like, shit, half of the people with those genes are women and will never notice.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before.
In help from the wardens. Candle shop study. Do I remember the time candle shops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Is it just me, or was it Catman Joe? Own jeans. True. No way.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Maybe they won't. You don't know. Jump. For people who are just in it, while you're coming in here, we are a Canary Rogue, which I thought was going to be cool. And maybe it is. We don't really know yet. But I do feel in these types of games that I always took the wrong thing. But we did a Rogue because apparently everyone else was playing a mage on Twitch.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
Alright. Pay for jump, yeah. Wah! A Canary Rogue, yeah.
Really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on...
Oh, wow.
Right, on up.
Oh, these dudes were really on me straight away, weren't they?
Watch your left.
I have no momentum either. Really bad at timing those as well.
I'm good.
So it's so slow to do, like in... You don't have a big battlefield.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Cool. Where for you? For me, it's been, I've been enjoying it a lot.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar.
But I've been enjoying it.
Depends on who's
That's why we're doing a second stream of it as well.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Second stream of it. Sorry. Fast travel unlocks. Message delivery in a wink. Trust the can shops, we deliver. Alright.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Will become.
Look around and you'll find
Oh, so it's just like better. You just upgrade it for 800.
something you might need.
The ranged attack damage as well. Very cool. The subtle toxicity of heavily leaded pain strengthen the wearer and weaken their enemies. Plus stagger on ability use. That's also cool. You can upgrade her stuff as well, boss.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
Okay, I can't have actually these dudes though. Barbed long sword for storm hearts. Yeah, I don't think we have her yet then. I suppose. All right. Clever. Thank you, Blender. Gregorium, hope you're doing well. Marshmallows. There 36 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
NRF browse, NRF browse, NRF browse.
Oj, jag är giftig också. Det var inte dåligt, hörde du. Oj. Det blir kul. Det är bra. Du tokig. My daughter came in. She's very hyped for Halloween today, which is Halloween today in this neighborhood. Chip's Vermintide Halloween event is fun. Swap rituals in the map, steal a magical skull.
I am Jowin Glastrom,
Simple enemies. Nurgling pass round. That sounds fun. You should try that one.
Word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
I saved life. Lives.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
Let me explain. Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Hang on, it get worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start.
I can't take the meta name seriously at all.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
Something strange.
You will be
The
taken to Weishaupt
neighborhood.
and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
Just listen, you idiots.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
Typecasting.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego.
Withers is
You need
nice.
to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Oh shit.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
I don't.
Stay away from the blight
The balls
and
to
do
me.
not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
All the cats in Baldur's Gate 3 talking to them.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very
I am very well, thank you for asking. That's lore of Dragon Age. It's okay, we're all talking about it constantly here, which is nice.
What's your
See, stick around and you'll pick up a thing or two.
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
Common sense doesn't have anything to do with politics.
Didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Haunting.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons
We're
will keep
gonna
close
play
watch on
Lana.
the Venatorium.
Yeah, honestly.
Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on
Shale.
this side, the gods
Shale and
can
Sandal
only
are
damage
the greatest dudes. Having them in your camp. No wonder everyone prefers Origins.
trickle into a flood.
A darker Dragon Age.
They're sure to
Enchantments?
use Solus's dagger to
The
revolt
cursed
the
birds
faith.
will poop on us.
But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Spaghettios.
I need to talk to Varric.
Best voice actress. Shale. Good memory. Maybe I should replay Origins, see... Make it to Veilguard.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venom.
I think Origins is cool still. I think a lot of people misremember it, so I kind of want to like replay it as well. Or if I'm misremembering it, because I did not remember it as being like a particularly, you know, dark game. It was more like grounded fantasy, what is it called, like low fantasy at the starts. But now it's like high fantasy instead. It's more of a low fantasy approach type. A writer to tell me something wasn't a matter of time. What's a matter? Time? The neon signs. The super high fantasy is something that is strange. Nostalgia. I think people confuse dark with low fantasy, honestly. Like Fable, Neverwinter, Knights of Amalur. Let me get extra edgy. Fair. First person. Wouldn't surprise me. Fancy. There's a lot of fancy. There, it's like talking to metalheads. It's like, oh, I really like, oh, metal. I like Slipknot. And people are like, that's not metal, that's new metal. Dang it. They're really going for me. How much longer? 11 seconds? I'll use a healing potion then. Okay, the longbow is not good for cityscapes, that's for sure. It's really cool, but dang, it's not good for cityscapes. Oh yes. Just...
That's a win.
Biscuit's new metal. Slipknot is more multi-mask agriculture back in aggression core. I have like one encounter with someone like that, and then I'm like, all metal fans are like this.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Fortunately, I'm right all the time.
What was I talking about?
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide.
I'm not saying.
Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would
Dur.
you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot.
Wow, look at this Wokdy our gamerman playing the woke dragon gar. Okay, I can't keep this up, take my money.
Dur, thank you 6 for months. I appreciate it.
Wait.
Hope you're doing well.
Why are you
Wait,
asking?
could we get a shot there for Dur as well? Ready for Dur, you goofy. Yep. Turn. Here you go. Have a penny. I will say this though, it's an enjoyable game, but it's not a CRPG anymore at all. Like not even close to it.
Drama.
For better and worse.
I heard about the warehouse. Darks. See you again.
Now it's like an action game with
They carry messages through the city.
You had me followed.
with an RPG, well, with skill trees. Look at all this lore I'm collecting but never going to read. Lamau. Doesn't matter what game, I still am illiterate. Cha-cha-cha. So I made $1 trillion, I guess so. But reviews are bad. Are the reviews bad though? I thought this game had like pretty good. Yeah, yesterday it was like 79%. Let's see if it's changed at all. $77. Oh, I mean 77% is still like, I would probably class it like 8 out of 10 on a good day, probably. Lore when someone ain't me reads it. The lore is hype. Let the robot voice do it. It's decent. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you're prepared for that, it's a 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 or whatever. Google reviews, not Steam. Google reviews. Yeah, people who didn't buy it. That's usually a good, good one. That's why I only trust Steam. Like, I'll always hear the opinion about stuff and like genuine criticism. But dang, if I'm gonna be reading stuff from just like mass amount of people, like that didn't even buy it, like Jesus Christ, I might as well kill myself now. Holy shit.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What the heck?
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
What do spirits spend money on? Google reviews? Yeah. First hours, it was a lot of like, you know, those buzzwords. But I think all of those got removed because it was like actual brigading. Like played 0.0 hours, bad review, woke. Like, yeah, thank you for your opinion. I'm sure I won't enjoy it now. Smell like an underworld. This is in the Fade. Do you know anything about Dragon Age lore?
Places between.
It's like the Immaterium or also the Warp in Warhammer, for example. Ad time. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, let's wait until the ad is not on then. Boop, 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 boop. Fun fact, I used to time 3 minutes every hour and like do something else in between and just like go to the bathroom and stuff. But it cost me a lot of viewer. Like you could see like clearly on the viewership that I did that for like 5-6 months. But viewership-wise, it just isn't worth this at all. Like, people will just get into the habit of that and actually leave, meanwhile. And then, like... and then just come back. So you can see, like, the viewership dropping, like, drastically for those periods and never, like, building up enough. And that costs average viewerships. Where, like, just a statistic, which makes it so that I can't charge much for sponsorships, stuff like that. Which is basically what I used to, you know, pay rent. So... that's why I just let it roll. I don't give a shit anymore. Because after like a couple of months, I could see like, yeah, this was like way better. It's a trade-off. People do what they want.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried.
Boop, boop,
Everything
boop,
all right?
boop, boop.
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using
Kind of average viewer counts.
Before that. Shit, it can't be.
I actually haven't really thought about this, but it's been now that you mention it, I'm like, because I look at statistics all the time. If you're like new to streaming, or if you're going to stream yourself, you should never watch like your view count, because that's like how you just wreck yourself. But after stream, I will always look at like statistics, see how it dipped and stuff like that. Like be like, oh yeah, you see like view count go like that, and then you switch games, and you see like how it goes downwards, stuff like that. But words on stream has probably been very good, I think, because it doesn't really affect it, and it just keeps on, you know, people don't believe when I go and eat or whatever. That's usually, well, not as much anymore, at least. Obviously, words on stream isn't for everyone, but still good. Varric, yeah, Varric is here as well, but he got a beard now. This is like the only thing I also like really dislike, because whenever like modern writers and stuff like that, when they have to like check how things are supposed to look, all men always get beards for some god-awful reason. And he would like, the thing about Varric was that he was like a beardless dwarf. He was like really punk with that, like, you know, a rebel. But now he has got that sexy man beard that everyone gets. This like really gets me angry, because they did the same with Thom and Marilyn in the Wheel of Time TV show as well, because the big thing about him is that he has a big mustache and then clean shaven otherwise, and the mustache is like purple or blue or some shit. And they just like, nah, he's gonna have a cool beard instead, and just like, instead of like a really colorful cape, he has got like a trench coat instead. And I just go like, wow, they really need to like make that old man sexy as well. That's crazy.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface, and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's
dangerous.
True, if this dagger is
it's not the only thing. No, but it's like the aesthetic of it, right?
How did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
It's so basic always.
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey.
Whenever
Rook,
I see that, I see like creative bankruptcy,
anything,
essentially. Oh, did she heal up?
A little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird.
Healing up anyway.
But I'm adjusting, I think.
Yeah, beard. Because not all fancy dwarves.
All right, Harding.
Women have beards. It's mainly Lord of the Rings.
The Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
First game. Morgan is in this game as well.
I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try?
Yep.
I can write them
Making
and
them old.
hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Info, do you have beers?
Scout Harding
Did you become those Mass Effect dudes? Like, question! question. Oh yeah, Dur, are you still here? I got something to show you. Oh, nice. Here. You've been playing a lot. I'm gonna flex this one. Huh? Cool, eh? That's the beaver person from Into the Storm. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Oh, they actually have dialogue. Okay. Beavers. Of course you do. You're Canadian. You're like, beavers and mooses. If I could make an army of those, I would already. They're untamable, like my land. And also me. Now I'm gonna be goth and be interested in hockey.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I just think it's super funny. Like, whenever I used to watch like kids movie, or whenever I watch kid movies with Tara, I always think it's like fun to see where it's from, because it really like impacts how the kids movie is. And all the Canadian ones I've watched so far, like all the animated Canadian cartoons, stuff like that, have always have goths and hockey in them. And it's to the point where it's becoming a stereotype, and it's actually hilarious.
I'm heading out to practice my
Kenny
new
has
magic.
that. Isn't your culture exports
Really
Ryan Reynolds and Justin Bieber?
my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Kenny, I've actually watched like first season or something. And then clips. Bit by a spooter last night. Still waiting on my spider powers. You got bit by a spider? Where do you live? Deadpool is Canadian. I mean, Ryan Reynolds is, yeah.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Those are the ones you at least expect this. Same with Swedes as well. You never expect who is actually a Swede in Hollywood. Stellan Skarsgård. Actually a Swede. Bill Skarsgård. Also actually a Swede. Alexander Skarsgård. Guess what? Also a Swede. That's crazy, right? Also the dude who writes the music for The Mandalorian.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read
The local Skarsgård. Literally the same family.
A couple of words.
Literally their brothers and dad.
Mine. I don't even know how it got there. It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, Which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
Seems the name Scar scored.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Amazing.
Great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something.
Always
Funny how that
something,
didn't
isn't
make
it?
the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name
Work
of
it.
your
Grinora,
serial. I'll try
enjoy.
and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway.
Swampy
Spend
stay
time
on
in
the planet,
Docktown,
Florida.
pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Okay, now we talk to everybody. Wapow! What's Diluvian leads? Alright. Harding and Lucanis, maybe? Bellara? Oh, let's do this. Generic items. Some are absolute garbage, especially if a lord is in range and seem to drop vastly more often than older generic items. Once again, Norsk. Yep. As long as Norskans aren't happy, I'm happy. How doing for you having a good weekend so far? Did you know it's Saturday today?
The dock's been fixed.
When are you guys being changing to winter time? Because I gotta say, it's like really nice seeing more Americans now for like when the moons draw closer.
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Tomorrow. I like it because we are wintertime now, so then usually it's like 1 hour closer. So I'll see like more of you guys who don't go to bed as at a reasonable time, and I see people who get up really early, like a little bit earlier. I really like it. I think like that those 2 weeks are usually very enjoyable. I like seeing your cute little faces. Yeah, daylight savings in Europe too. Yeah, we do actually. It's ancient tradition dating back to the 70s. Here. Absolute shit tradition. You just get rid of it.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Now, simmer down. I'm the only one who likes daylight savings. Yeah, I actually imagine you are in the entire goddamn world because it's such a stupid thing to have. me down now. There is no reason at all to have daylight savings. Literally none. Especially where Quag lives. He has 3 hours of sunlight every day. In the middle of winter. Like week by week it literally changes when the sun goes up. Daylight savings is like good for 1 week of the year when it actually fits in. That week and that time would just be changed to a different week. It's like, when does the sun set in Sweden? Ah, it depends when are you visiting. Anyway, it's between 2 in the afternoon
Just have to deal with it.
and never. And everything in between. A little of it. But you're still gonna have the same amounts. The government isn't giving you more sunlight. God damn it. Still bright out. Yeah. And where Quag lives, it literally has the midnight sun as well. He's like, good thing we're on summertime now. Quag sun. Kislev Ursus feels like I could do it. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. You can also just get the mod if you really don't want to do the grind of doing that Kislev campaign. Just do another Kislev campaign. Let's wait, just briefly see the sun before they waste money. Most people. But you're just gonna change it anyway, like to 1 hour. Like it doesn't do that much. That's weirdly enough what Puri is saying is like literally the best explanation for it I've ever heard. But actually, like why they have daylight savings from the get-go was actually because during World War I, a German general had a lot of trouble importing lamp oil, and therefore they made daylight savings. And it was first made by Edison, but he was the first one. That German general in Germany was the first ones to implement it, thanks to those restrictions to save on lamp oil. But and later on it was implemented as well for the 70s oil crash, I think. Oh, that's the only one we can actually bring. All right. It's our tourist. Peace the sun. Also daylight savings. But we only had it since the 70s, though. Like, it's not like a long tradition either. Don't bring Midsummer into this. You know I love Midsummer.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice.
Yep.
But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Like, no, we don't need to celebrate Midsummer. Stupid back when it started.
And you must be
It is not the same.
Heard some colorful things.
Okay, let's say this then. We'll have a tradition, and one day of the year, we'll increase heart attack rates with 24%. How about them pineapples then? Would you still say, oh, that's really good? So with the tradition, really good. It actually is something like that. You guys should read up about that. When you actually remove that hour, like car tax increase with around 24%. Car accidents increase like a lot as well. So fatalities increase a bunch just from that. And that's actually the reason why they want to like remove it as well. Because they imagine that's like what it costs society for that day is like a loss. And then when you get that hour back, you actually decrease the heart attacks again. Like that one day, it is that noticeable. Edgy, I'm doing well. So yeah, if you had certain people just die every year for Midsummer, yeah, maybe I would have a different opinion, but I don't because Midsummer is magical and the best.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn.
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran.
Like so far, Crimson actually quite a loss. This is the second day now we're streaming it.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change.
Poop in the morning. What? You can? What's that?
That could explain.
Right, playing song 6. Nice.
But
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster
times of the year.
He got pulled
I'm
on a
thinking
mission.
of Rome.
I'm not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I stop celebrating winter solstice, Christmas. Most don't seem to mind that. Do you guys know that America saves Christmas?
I can do that, and you won't regret helping.
Like globally, we would still celebrate it, but you know, us here in Sweden. But
we'll be in touch.
For the rest of you guys, risk or something. I mean, like those things are always like weird. Thanks, Coca-Cola. Yeah, it was Christmas actually outlawed in England, thanks to rowdiness in the 1850s or something. So you weren't allowed to celebrate Christmas in England. So it's only in the US that it started becoming a tradition again.
Were they ambushed?
Something just went out of control. Wow. Scene from family dinner. So now you get the Coca-Cola Santa and family dinners. It's like, keep it as pets. Oh, it already has one. It's already someone's pets. Griffin.
A griffin. Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan,
You can't just tell that guy.
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
That's what I like about Dragon's Dogma, where it's always like, oh, look at that majestic creature. Racist sword. Yeah, that griffin. I don't know. I guess he's the companion. RDR2, RDR1. I did RDR2 on stream. RDR1 I only played for 1 day. I don't saw Timothy. Doing well. We didn't finish RDR1 on stream though. I had the VODs though. It was too long ago.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Well, I did finish RDR1 when it came out first time though.
Hassan,
Go aggro that thing. Oh, cliff.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Man, it does remind me a lot of Dragon's Dogma.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was.
But you know, Dragon's Dogma has its own combats. Guess we have to get there. Ooh, cool chest. Cutthroat sword. Common broadsword. I guess this is why it's woke though, because even though it's a broadsword, I can still use it even though I'm a dude. It is a broadsword. Chest on the ledge. Game developers. Game developers are notorious for being like really bad at hide and seek.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy.
I fell down slightly, but it's fine.
Hold up. There's the.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
There is something here that's spawning them, yeah. Ah, miss. There's the parry though. Parry, not parry. God, was that noise? Yeah, that's impressive. You teaching that? No, I think Remy did.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
A monster came out
Are you
of
using that sword?
Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howl. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago.
Puzzles. Puzzles don't really impress so far, but you know, I don't really play these for puzzles anyway. God damn it, if I have to do the Dragon... No, not Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteous. Last puzzle there again. Those are awful.
Hassan, that's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
I mean... Lost 100. It's the cheapest one. Yeah, it's like 150 for the most expensive wilds. It's crazy.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This one is just 60 bucks.
There's a ladder up there.
Because Fred really did learn to die from the best. Rem is a champ. Yep. Surprisingly so. Or story. Nah. 70 bucks is something that PlayStation starter, I think.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, jeez.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
That then.
Someone follow up!
Soon I get my ultimate though. Woo! Okay. That didn't actually hurt the big one though. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Who actually started the trend? I think like PlayStation, when they were like, yeah, PlayStation 4 stuff is now 70, 80 bucks. All of them. Oh, that actually works. Cool. You can see that it was traps. Ooh. But I just upgraded this one. Better defense though. This one has... This one looks kind of cooler, but the other one just is better, so... It do be how it is, right? I don't even know what that means, nerd. What the heck do you mean? It do be how it is. Joy, yeah, Randall, I am. It does not sound like this. I do not sound like this. Please. This is actually where you were supposed to... Yeah. That was where you were supposed to go. Always go to the wrong direction first, any RPG.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Wow. All these swords made for girls. Another broadsword. I have to say with a 1950s accent though.
The wardens told you this?
I told them that you'll...
Oh yeah. Is that poisons?
First warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens.
That's where royalties use the voice.
A rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Damn, wow. I'm like, that's not a real thing, is it? Ooh, this is just better. But it's got the other one was really good. And I can't use it in my offhand either. Oh, damn it. Group of secrets. They were hunted for their deliciousness. They're said to be tasty, something between beef, chicken, and pork, which is crazy. So, also a really good store on boats. Hooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Underall, beloved friend of Garhel. Oh. JK, that's a Galapagos Island turtle. I don't know, they were hunted or something. Actually a true story. The Galapagos turtle didn't have tortoise. Didn't actually have a scientific name for like almost 200 years, because it tasted so good. So everybody, all the science journals were just focused on like how they tasted. Sorry, I missed it there, so but this is on PC. Or we should also post in that this is difficulty for this game as well. It's Underdog, it's called. It's what it's called, right? Gameplay. Yeah, Underdog, cool.
Keep moving.
We have like this though. 2 seconds. Brrp. There we go. Worst title ever. Oh, damn you. We're gonna sword and board. Cool. Look at us, eh? Canary rogue and a sword and board elf. Lamau. Oh. What a cookie world, eh? And here I am, having a sword for girls. A broadsword. Demons and Fade. We're not in the Fade anymore. We just travel through the Fade. So the Fade is basically like our hub, where we just go and use portals to go to the real world.
That was the last one. Damn, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I remember exploding Darkspawn from other places as well.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Just imagine that. No, it's because they look exactly like the ones in Mass Effect, right? Reused assets. Woo. How did you get trapped so quickly? Oh no, it's different ones. You have to release them.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you.
Rumptail? You can't name a griffin that. What if it has to apply for a serious job at a bank? You would hire a Rumptail. You would have one that's called Griffith or something. I don't know. Maybe not Griffith. That's it's a sensitive subject. I'm not going to talk about this. That's too... Yeah. Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I've fought this boss before. Trains for like a month before it got bored. Journal is difficult. This is the second hardest difficulty. Because I remember that in Inquisition, Nightmare was broken at the start, so I have PTSD from this. Wait, did it run out again? Surely that's not allowed. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the other try it out. How loud they guess. The little mischief makers. Was growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin to the rest is illegible. Lore. Worked on the horses. Wait, we're talking about us. Oh yeah, here. Okay, my pairing could do some work. I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Be agile, little bastard. Nope. Uh-oh. I should have run over here. Well, I think we just made this all a lot harder for ourselves. Heal here in like 3 seconds then. Banana! Hey. I've been liking this one. Well. Like a solid 8 out of 10 action game with RPG elements. Jeez. How many seconds was it? 9 seconds, okay. Easy.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Precision horses didn't actually make you faster as speed lines. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'd forgotten about this. Dang, that was horrible. Wow. Tagging my target applies vulnerability. That's cool. I got a exhaustive notes. Cool. This one better. Gain precision for the first time harding using an ability. Time you use a potion, you have 10% chance to gain it back. Oh, that's really cool. Gonna keep that one for a bit then.
I'll be back.
Wait, there's Stormwing and then there's Rumptail.
Don't worry, Beaktooth. We'll get you out.
Beaktooth. Dang, you guys are really bad at actually like... Or just like... For most of these griffins, they just get like 2 body parts. They're like toe fang. That's just a claw.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
They always have it. Always have the Rook.
Mine before that happens.
What I've seen.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
It's Fred. Yeah, Canary Fred. He knows what's up. His name is actually Canary Fred.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me. No! Mortal threat.
Die for him.
Blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thedas. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Well...
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. The disaster struck. A terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin, Airy, and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. I do am hoping Fred brought food. Yes. Same.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and you guys get some words on stream meanwhile. So BRB and don't go anywhere. See to drugs. I douse Mr. Orange 2432 is a word. Freddy Cat House. LARP isn't a word. LARP? Yeah. You LARP. Got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
Only three of us
And I must
to one
go
place.
to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh, right. They actually do go to those places. Prevent inventory coup. Help Reconnaissance crows. Protect civilians. Honestly, I don't... I really dislike Knave. Rathus earlier. Was I? I can't remember what I said about this. Behold. Cats. Which one would you pick, Kitty? You had to? That was him saying it, not me. Dialogue. Knave and the Wisps. Oh, right. Want kisses? Dang, you got so many tufts of fur. Fix that on you later. Good, let's watch the Instant Eyes. I think my Rook would probably help the Innocents because he was a Veil Jumper that was only helping Innocents before that anyway. I think that's what he did anyway. So we'll help Treviso, I think. Also, I like the Demon Man more. is way more interesting. Her voice actress is so weird.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help.
The band of assassins.
We'll
They won't be able to do anything.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Let's have this dude then. Oh, I'll have Lucanus and... This dude can detonate, applies, sundered. Oh yeah, applies, and this one detonates. Very good. Do like Balara more, but let's guess Davrin in here. Which one do you guys think? Davrin or Balara? Photo kinda. Yeah, true. It's a cool photo actually. But also I like the photo personally. It is the Canalo district. Oh no. It's fire everywhere. What will we do, kitty?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Zip a line. Cat and catnip. Oh, it's just very calm.
How do we fight this?
All my cats are very calm.
Someone has to stop it.
We always do, Fredo. Regret our choices.
Good job.
Regret my choices. I don't have anyone that can heal now. Mage get boring. This one is probably the most reactive of them all. Warrior mage, I can kind of imagine you just like stand there and sling spells constantly.
Over here!
It's Taya from the Crows.
Most fun. Is that a mage one?
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and
I need to
fast.
try it out.
You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Everyone else was playing mage, and that's why I didn't take mage. Otherwise, I would have taken mage as well.
We will need it.
Oh, optional? Yeah. It's exploding. That sounds pretty cool. Easily gonna do that one. That's my second run. this. Well, I'm gonna probably do a second run of it personally. Because I think I kind of like my Canary. Probably a lot of like really bad ones though. Probably very easy to make bad.
Hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
A horrific dragon. There's a lot of health on us.
Get back.
Range incoming.
4 seconds, you say?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I don't even know where the weak spots are here. Guess maybe over here. No. I'm not doing a lot of damage on this thing. Please say there's some healing posts around here, because otherwise we will not last here for long. Wow. Rough. No low graphics settings are allowed to install on HDD. Good. Honestly, the change to SSDs should happen faster.
Here we go.
Okay, house on me. Ah, that was a lot of taunts. This is easily the hardest fight by a large margin we've had so far. I should really have brought in someone else. Should we do that? Those. Yeah, I definitely need a healer. Lucanus has a heal skill? No, I'm just gonna find a healer and then we're fine. Oh, you have to equip it? Alright, do this then. Let's do this then. Like so, soothing potion. Two skill points available, you say? Once. 50 health each points. Yeah, seems cool. You can taunt and stuff then. I also probably have a skill point or two, I think. 4. Okay, that's more than I thought, actually. Strike abilities, okay. Then we'll try to get to Toxic Dash. I want to do like dual wielding, but range seems really cool as well. Go with those, then we can get Toxic Dash next. You can respec. Yeah. There you can respect. Hello. Yeah, good thing we changed down then. Hold on. 23 seconds, eh? One second. Colonel.
Just say well.
We're gonna have glowing weak spots soon. It would be nice if you had. Help us a bunch. Thank you. Ouchies. 8 more seconds.
Ready, Rook.
Actually using healing potions. A lot of health. Yeah, that is like so much health.
It's going.
That was close.
Apparently didn't
You fought it off.
have to kill it all.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough.
The heal, yeah.
It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso
Heal is too
would have been
important.
worse if
Always
you
having a
hadn't
healer
arrived
in these
when you
games.
did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, something like that, right? You didn't have like direct heal in that one,
We're
did you?
here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
The dragon got away. I would have slayed it otherwise, given half an hour more.
Before we could kill it, I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt.
Rocks.
The
Jeez.
Viper
Dude, I
drew
love
it
the
away from
dragons in
safe
Inquisition.
house.
I love like the
Took a
desert
claw
one
to
where
the
it like
gut
lands and goes in
defense.
temple ruins, like
The
knock
healer
shit
could
over and
fix
stuff
the
like that. I
wound,
think that
but
those
the
were like so
blight's
goddamn
already
cool.
in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Especially back in the day in like 2016 or whatever. Was it 2015 it got released, right? Where like knocking over terrain and things like that were still a big thing. Is what it is. It's gone face to face with Gillenane herself. The team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without invention, the most monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. The treacherous of salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed. Helpless, dragging with Rathas toward the city of parts. Well, it do be how it is, dude. You heard what he said. Oh, yeah, longbow. Yeah, those are take a long time to load, but they're fine, I guess. This one does momentum and stagger and ability use. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get this one instead. I never have these though, because he looks so weird when he has those on. Oh shit, I have these. +5 to all resistance seems cool. Cool damage and passive, well, damage versus barriers. Oh, active as well. Light and heavy attacks no longer penalized by barrier versus barrier for 20 seconds. Cool. All of your active, all of your defense resistances become offensive damage bonuses. Nice. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage. Cool.
Blighted dragons.
Use V. Alright.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
It's a nice courtyard. I guess we'll go talk to Solus first. The art style is growing on me though. It is very weird compared to like other games, but even like Inquisition wasn't this super high fantasy. Maybe like the Royal Bowl or whatever it was, but even then you had more of a Game of Thrones kind of aesthetic.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
Look at this lighting. It's so good.
Say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
The more I look at it, the less I understand. It's objectively good looking game. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where they change the art so much that it's like you have to get used to it a little bit, and then it's like, yeah, this is actually pretty good, honestly. It's fashion sense. Yeah, it's too high fantasy to me for me, but still like the Frostbite engine is objectively an absolute gorgeous engine, like probably the prettiest one out there. Because even if you go back to like old games, the Frostbite engine, they still look amazing today.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Well, you didn't exactly tell anyone about your grand scheme, though.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything.
For a while.
If we'd known.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, can you put it on the Discord? Do you want a link here, or just tell me if you want a link?
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Plus, the games section in the
I am not a god.
In Discord would be great.
I am as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Won't probably be that bad. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I learned from watching a lot of Naruto. Thank you.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming.
Looks a bit more demony than mine.
For now. She said
Very
she'll
cool,
be
though.
back soon. But
It's 2, which almost the worst game ever made.
At least you took
Yeah,
care
2
of
was
yours.
definitely like a pretty like objectively the worst
The
Dragon
dragon
Age game
flew
probably.
off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know
Makes
a
sense.
blighted
Oh,
dragon
really?
was coming.
Inquisition is
or
good,
that
though.
we need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they
Everybody.
always say.
The tiny, yeah.
Look, Lucanus is one thing, but
Then
do
you got
really
like the
trust
proper
this service?
Kunari in that other city that are like actually humongous.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Eh.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
I couldn't even do that.
I'll ask
All
around
because
about
armors
dragon
are too
hunters
hard
and
to
see what
make.
turns
This
up.
is still like
Come talk to me in a bit.
just a larger,
And
same with the other one.
corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's
They didn't have to make like a bunch of armor types for everyone.
and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Alright, twinks. Yeah, like Chewbacca.
See, Rook?
So,
Nothing to worry
Wookiee
about.
twink.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Here's the episodes 3 Wookiees. Iconari Inquisitor. Yeah. Inquisition was great if you played Kunari Mage, I think. That was like the best way to play that game.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically
Bit too
infinite
floaty.
space,
Yeah,
so
it is.
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Alright. Awkward with animation, movement speed as well. Yeah, like it's just I totally guess from like making a video game perspective why they would make it like this. Still would have wished for something else, but like I guess that this is like hundreds of times easier. Taller. Yeah, but then you have to like remake all the armor sets for just one body type. And we're past that stage in video game making. Otherwise, we might as well do Bloodlines, which had like, you know, completely different dialogue if you played a different clan, or Arcanum that had a completely different game if you were too stupid.
What? You're hungry?
Even BGT, I mean, even BGT is like a little bit of stretch. That's like the best one.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix
Delayed,
their
yeah,
dinner.
until
I meant
first half of next year.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Stretch the model. Yeah, but then all the armor sets don't work too well, and it's gonna like look wonky and stuff like that for like a high quality game. Like, it's just, you can only stretch it so much, you know?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Would look awful, yeah.
Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs.
I don't know if I would mind it personally.
Protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Yeah, it's also dabbing rice.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I mean, isn't that griffin composed of like only carnivores? Shouldn't it just... some food? That's a cool throwback for the first ogres. Dragon Age 1. That's neat. Caretaker now. Enchant Knights. Powerful bonuses. Nice.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
Ask why he's still on the armor. It's showing.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in
can't
the Grand
find anything that
Necropolis.
has
We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the
has
dead,
shoes. It was a
lately they
problem.
grow restless.
Necropolis halls. Nice.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Hold on here. It was something I really need to fix super duper quickly. It's just gonna take like a second. Bought the Antrican Crow's armor transmog. Is it good? Check it out. I think the mirror is over here. Over yonder place.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
And claim another torso. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. I just want to find the wardrobe. I can't remember where it is. It's right over here. Here. Casual wear. Tivian Crow. Yeah. Soulless remnants. That looks pretty nice for casual wear, honestly. I think I'll keep this one. Why do I have gloves in casual wear, though? That's crazy. I don't want gloves in casual wear. Yeah, that's fine. Let's add this one then. This one still has gloves, though. I want something without gloves for casual wear. There we go. That's casual wear as well now. What is even this decoration mode? Apparently not something I can really go into right now. Right, should we go for the Fade Expert or Dragon Hunter straight away? I feel like Dragon Hunter should be a thing, right? Dragon Hunter. Emmerich Volkaren. VR game? Huh. Maybe. I hear the best VR game is like Cyberpunk 2077. Evil mages. Wait, can you only choose one? I really hope you can choose both. Anime game is fun though. Yeah, I haven't tried that one, yes. I have big hopes for the Metro game.
Abundance.
Apply enchantments. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer. Increase the power. Yeah, I've already done that like once though. I can do it again though. Enchantments. Just add on stuff. How much would it cost though? Resistance. You know what? Oh right, we can enchant these as well. That's cool. Build a critical. That's cool. Okay, at rank 5 you can actually enchant your own items as well. That is really, really cool. I like this. There we go. I just needed to log into another browser, weirdly enough, for Twitch. Otherwise, I can't ban people. Imagine that. Hello. Can I pets? Pets. Really squawk is the hug. Yes. Yes. Smell it. Or which one do you guys think? Dragon Hunter or Fade Experts? I think the Fade Experts is a Necromancer with a mustache. And Dragon Hunter is a Canary Warrior. These were both ours. I'll go with Fade Expert then first. These two were pretty neat to have, actually. Alara is also really good to have. Alara or Lucanus, what do you guys think? I like the little dot over the eyes on these dudes. Lucanus, okay. It's a bit edgy, but why not? It's nice to have a tank. It's nice. Travel to the track quest. Track quest. Oh shit, you couldn't do that. Oh, Morn Watcher, and then we're gonna have a healer at least. I'll have Bellara then. Or yes. She works with everything. She applies and detonates. She's just better in that regard. Nice. As somebody engrossed in Warhammer lore, I always feel just at home when I see a bunch of skulls. I'm like, yeah.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
Just like home.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Caveman Necron 2. Oh, look at this. They're almost robots. Like, I reinforced this one with metal. That's crazy that nobody ever does. Like, yeah, I coat my skeletons in metal. Like, yeah, I get way sturdier.
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn...
I did the right choice. I like him already.
We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Need skull helmets. I love when they take like archetypes and just make them like weird. So like a necromancer isn't like, you know, creepy and scary. It's just like a refined, really, really courteous old man.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our
old Reddicorp sitting there.
After I tend to some small business here.
Being like, that person, that necromancer looks much younger than me.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead.
Because Terry Pratchett would always like have an archetype and do like a really cool twist on them. Like have the old lost king of some country be, you know, slightly weird in some ways, thinking they're actually a dwarf becoming a policeman.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Dorian? Wait, this isn't Dorian. This is Emmerich.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Your request. Oh, I must have missed that then.
It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Oh, wow.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Charge speed or something? Probably. I use bow way too much. I was thinking of going like Twin Blade and going like really heavy on burst damage. It's most damage you could have in the game. Yes, for a big number, look cool. But I'm just using the bow like a lot. Just 5 minutes of... What the heck? Pure ore. Quite a nice mausoleum you have here.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. What's the right? What's the left?
Bell toll.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Yes, so?
How?
Do your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
New bow, you say? Oh, it's way better. Hello, Wisp. Like, hey. Listen. Hello, Wisp. Hey.
Hello. Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
What about her?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
Probably.
We already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Have at them!
Great!
Let's check his stuff out then. Doesn't that work then? Okay. The parrying still sucks on this dude though.
A solid hit.
Wanna heal me? Thanks. Let me check out what kind of healing stuff he, well, what kind of abilities he has for the last thing as well. Okay, can't do that right now. It's fine. Oh, sure. Dang it. Level 16 in the morning. Direction. Yeah, they look way cooler. Like we already ranted about that, like how very likely they just wanted to not make, you know, 2 different types of armor sets for everything. And it's probably like a little bit laziness and a little bit less quality control on it. But in the end, it is what it is. But they were already like going in this direction because in the first one they had technical limitation what they want to do. In the second one, I think they look badass and exactly how they should look. In the third one, they're all right. You know, you can definitely tell when there's a Canary around. This one, it's they're basically tieflings without a tail. What's life?
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Spirits. This is Twitch chat on some days. Yeah, there are still like canards like that though in the game. You're just not playing one. Yeah, but I think they mean like how large they were as well, stuff like this.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Alright, call for aid.
They've answered. We'll
Species, yeah. We were already like smaller than Bull as well in Inquisition.
Can't do this without a wisp. Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care
Humans.
for us, Rook.
Yeah.
Our ever loyal friends amongst the dead.
Hey, do you want to know why? Anybody here know why all of the species in Star Wars all have like 2 arms and 2 legs essentially, and are fairly humanoid? You guys know why? Like the lore reason why, not just like, oh yeah, makeup was easier back then.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Hmm.
Company.
Evolution. It's actually because super advanced race called the Rakatan enslaved everybody and genetically engineered them to look like that, so it would easier have like standardized equipment for everybody. Conquer the galaxy. Made the Star Forge. Tied house. Being super strong in the Force and everything. Playing the Huts. That probably wasn't a slave race then. I'm guessing. They didn't get there, yes. Super fun fact about the Hut though.
Well done. Past these changes,
Jabba is like incredibly obese and lazy and decadent even by Hut standards. Like there are Huts that have like giant bicep muscles and like abs.
You think a person's behind all?
Oh, this should be good. We haven't had a new thing here for a while. Yeah, 99 extra damage. Jeez, from 48 to 147. Nice.
The despair demons.
Oh yes.
So there's even like a Hut's Jedi as well. Two arms, yeah, it's like a literal thing. I didn't think the Rakatan were still canon, but apparently they are. Last time I checked. Understandable. Can't fire if they're on we shoot them in the weak spots, interrupt them. I think that's kind of cool.
Ah, well done.
Probably shouldn't have done this. Okay, it didn't matter. I don't think the previous original one had that, yeah. Some of them have more arms, but they're always like bipedal with at least 2 arms. It's rare nonetheless. Obviously the Rakatan didn't enslave like everyone, but it's why like most races look like that. We can get stuff from just crashing through pots. Wow. I don't know it, but we just increased playtime with quite a bit. Oh, I can't swim. I don't know, I'll blow. Boy, if you win again. Means. Setting. I don't think they talk that much anyway.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured.
Cyclist skull, you say? Control ability damage, stagger from control abilities, enhanced damage duration. I mean, like I'm not really using that though. I don't think I have any
there in the first place.
Control abilities actually. Pal. Alright. Can you conjure some steps for us here, Necromancer? Guess we can just climb, I guess. Then we're gonna have to run from there or something. Bets.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spend some time in Arlington.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Cool. We get a new ring as well. A lot of cool new stuff here. Necrosis damage. Enemies suffer from necrosis. Damage, weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage is better. I have like one thing with necrosis weapon that I don't use that much. 10% weapon damage is like really good right now.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final.
Wow, I like flipping out light switches in this.
We are chained quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Damn with their little mage nerdery. Precious. A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. Nice. Rare signets. The chittering signets. Applies weak and also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Okay, cool.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
You got it.
It doesn't do that much damage, honestly. More and more I'm leaning into being a archer rogue instead. Some heals, please.
Understood.
All glory to the Hypnodose.
How you doing, Singler? Mm, 5 seconds, eh? I can handle this.
Obey and fight on!
I'm at the ready.
You just call us heretics? While they're charging as well, their shield and everything just goes down super quickly.
Gold?
Very good.
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Okay, this is when we go from the other side, I suppose. Fine. Stealth archer, not even stealth archer. Stealing those shots. You have to fire it in the in weak spots when they're charging, and you get like way better damage. Otherwise, they do almost nothing.
Something's blinding me!
Nice.
For sure! I feel the gods! I beg! The gods have all...
I kind of misclicked there, but it's fine. It's fine, he says.
Careful, Rook! I'm ready!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh, that's good. They're not Venatori, that is. Suppose. Doing link. How is everybody's day on this superb, utterly superb Saturday?
This looks interesting.
spirit labyrinths? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Go on to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a size. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Yes. Nothing is ever simple in these. Always something for not... Do something for something.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
The way Aragorn that can come in and just be like, hey, be my army. No side quests. I know you owe my ancestors slam out. Old dog for the pool. Homecoming on Monday starts. Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Nice. You live somewhere where you can actually use that year round, or is it like for next summer it's done?
Kill them all, but save.
Got it.
I am empowered.
Yes.
I am blessed.
Oh. Australia. Ah, nice.
Nice.
Thanks, Rook.
Moves the vulnerable crystals need to power the force field behind the force field where you can just shoot them. Interesting proposition there. Other set.
Our death still serves. Ready to go.
Oh, finally a new animation.
It's over.
Yeah, you actually do get stuff from crushing jars. I didn't know that until now.
That's the last chain.
Like how I just face check everything as well. Maybe in this jar. Smash. All right, we're in here. Cool.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
I thought the spear spirits were supposed to be woken up here.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
The Tory brought demons.
Typical of them.
Right out. You fool.
I tried to use my ability there, but I couldn't.
Good to go.
Halfway there.
Rage demon.
A rage demon as well. That's cool.
Rook's injured. Now, the grand Necropolis shows itself.
Huh. Get Rex.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these.
It's a big fall from Diablo.
Dangerous behind.
Yesterday people said that the demons don't look unique anymore, but I definitely disagree with that one. They look fairly, you know, special. You can definitely tell what kind of demon it is by looking at it, considering that one is just giant and burning. Wait, you got another staff? Didn't you just have one? Wow, that's so much better as well. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. In a potion, you can get it back. She has no trinkets, no keepsakes. Really not great thing there. 3 skill points again. I will have Toxic Dash. Apply Sundered as well. Try to guess duelist. Required level 20. Alright. Using the crosses. Stacks. Alright. Nice. Buffs for you. What specialists? I think it like does more damage for them because they do actually hurt stuff. They aren't like completely useless. I haven't seen one of them go down yet though, but you know.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I am very incredibly skillful, so.
Let me take one last look around.
So am I supposed to be able to find the rest here? Like go somewhere else? Give a potion back. Yeah. I think some of them buffs you and some of them don't. Essentially. How would you open any of these? All these are like behind. That's also shielded as well. Play this game? No, I haven't at least. Or you can log in with your EA account though, but I think you can skip that as well. I think we'll probably return here at some point then. Maybe I left in my old necropolis. It's not Sony we're talking about, is it? Okay, Sony, it's the same thing I think. It's just you can't buy it in certain countries. Turn off upscaling. No. I like the LSS. Bye. Well, you know what? We're kind of stuck in here. I can't really go anywhere, so I guess we're just leaving.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted
Manfred.
to assist.
It has been many
like a Manfred is like...
you left us.
Well, yes,
yeah,
but
come along.
Elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down.
Happy hissing.
Long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
It's man-fit. Folks, gonna have to skip this one for spoiler. Froggy, I 100% understand. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. The dialogue's been so far. Been okay. I mean, like, I don't really, you know, I played enough. How do I say this? I read Warhammer books because I enjoy them, right? Like, I'm not gonna recommend them from people who actually know how to read. So for me, I'm like kind of, I don't know. They've been pretty okay. They've been okay. It hasn't been like super weird or anything like this. It's been what you can expect from a fantasy RPG. Drawing this on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the spear demons infested with the Shattered Halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, Professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Control. The books are peak literature. I would actually be surprised, yeah, because I always say like Warhammer books aren't something you go into just to, you know, read a good book. Like, you read them because you want to read Warhammer 40k. You're kind of like already stuck and you're getting what you're getting. For every good Warhammer book, there's like 10 or 20. Like, it's in fantasy, right? You have like, for every good book, you have like 7 or 10 bad ones. In 40k, it's like 3 times that number. Kind of same book. Yeah. And he slowly also becomes like a literal isekai protagonist, guys. Like, the time, like, I had to stop reading them when he developed the spider sense.
Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
I have guesses, but none of them mean anything good.
Something's wrong.
Feel like the book equivalent in a reality TV show. I mean, it used to be like, it used to have like Penny Dreadful books, right? Really just a penny, and it would just be like a little short story that would be so and so written, but they were enjoyable. I think people just have to get used to the fact that everything that you like doesn't have to be like the best thing in the world. Sometimes when you enjoy things, it's okay to just enjoy it.
Wait. Miriam daggers. Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass.
Even if it's bad.
Those voices?
I have some stuff that I know are bad, but I enjoy them anyway. The cake can guess being a sloppy love story. Like, place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solar somehow talks the crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
To other shores.
Better book. Yeah, I started that one as well, but it's one of those like a lot of writing tropes as well, where I like
it's reminiscent of the mortuary's perfumes,
where it like starts with I'm Eisenhorn, I'm above average height,
enchantments around this place, from
full head of black hair and very handsome. Also, you should know how charming I am and humble. When I look at people with my strikingly handsome blue eyes.
The Anton. Here.
they get weak in the knees, whether they are men or women. And I'm like, uh-huh. That's why I like Gotrek and Felix. It's like, here's Gotrek, short and furious. Why is it furious? It is another day in life. There's no other reason. Things were handsome, nothing stopped me. That was my handsome random orc boy. I don't know, but he literally like describes himself at the start of the book, and it's like, I'm tall and handsome. Like, okay, a little bit. Like the Travis Kane books are good though. I just got really angry about the literal plot armor spider sense. Like, I know, given almost everything has plot armor because it's like, you know, a written work. But it doesn't have to be so apparent.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Artop. Stay alert.
Because what happens in the in one of the books is basically they're just sitting having a meeting, right? And then he's like, oh no, like from out of nowhere, I can't see anything, no one can see anything. He's not like no one is reacting to anything. He just throws himself against the wall, and then like Eldari's ship just comes along, shoots everything in the room, and he just like managed to dodge it before anyone could even see it or sense anything like that, because he sensed danger around.
Trouble coming.
And you're like, uh-huh. Safe. Bombs tingle. No, this is the worst place it can be. Yeah, always. Surely this frozen planet and nothing bad can happen. What are you saying is coming up from the grounds?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Now, where were we?
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich.
What should I call you? I mean, with every...
Hail, cruel death!
Get that then. I just thought that would mess him up more. All right.
Looks like we're doing this. Good to go.
Excellent. All safe?
So you have to get these towards one of the other statues then. So to find where the heck those statues are, I suppose. I'm guessing it's that one, and then this last dude will also wake up.
We've a fight ahead.
Oh.
Rook's been hit!
For sure.
Shelter from the dead.
Oh.
Good work, everyone.
Puzzles. Great demon host, Bean Stealer, Chaos Stardust with a chainsword and doesn't lose during Smelta. It's because the author needs Kane to win. Also, people would be mad if Kane won. Jurgen staring out into the wilderness, holding his Smelta. No, it's actually fine, the ones I have.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Fantastic, Rook!
Oh yeah, now this is the first time I've seen that there are levels.
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Heal up.
Nicely done, Rook.
Go.
At the ready.
HG, hope you're doing well. Checks what kind of stuff I have here even. Like if I don't want this one, I cannot be changed during combat though. Okay. Medium. Compassion +3 for Harding. Nice. I'm still running around with my +1 thing that I wear just because looks slightly better. If you hadn't been, I almost feel like that would be been a sequence for something, but I don't know. Legs.
Watch ahead. Oh, is it time again? Great.
It's kind of time for this. Cool. Easy peasy.
Since when did the Untough fight?
Zoom in the camera. Or when you do this, you mean? That's just automatic.
Justifying Buzz Carter as allies.
Well, nicely done.
That's what you mean. Utility dress for Bellara. Okay. Entire party games plus 25 week in duration. Nice. That's like the entirety of Monday almost. Detonates. That is the one we're using. Could have him heal as well. It's also good. That's cool. That looks kind of cool. Character that all games have. You mean Field of View? There is a Field of View somewhere. There we go. Field of View last. There we go. Put 130. Check it out. See if it's good. Well, yeah, it's not that kind of game. You don't sue mouse. We first started as a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace in the stress of battle. Now I don't know. Not a lot of spirits uses. Not a lot of spirits uses any longer. They've grown stronger or has the fights against Venaris made demons at all. Demons of all. Destroy several targets to receive blessing of the gods. Okay. 100 health. Oh, nice. Ow. Ow. Did this count as the treasure? True swashbuckler, especially using explosives and other contracts and weakened enemy. Nah. I want to weaken enemies. Maybe we should go full into Archer. Archer has been pretty nice. We do use that a lot more. Maybe I'll use the other one more though if we get better damage. Missed a lot of ultimate potions around these parts. Just trying to find where the heck those are now.
We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
+3 great. Another broadsword, eh? Which is worse than what we have. Alright, well, not all of them can be winners, I suppose. Worked any metal gears we can use. Any. It would be nice to have a mobile nuclear platform that can stomp and roar people. That would be nice. Anything? Anything at all? Stomping and roaring is something we would enjoy. Yeah, it was better. Okay. For no full damage is only takes you so far. Noted. The grass is 7 out of 10. 6, yeah, 7 out of 10. No, 6 out of 10. Enough of it. Good volume though. Doesn't move.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight.
Used by anybody. Should be used by literally everyone.
Slaves. Get in, save as many
Grass,
as you can,
yep.
and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Okay. Okay, that's how you want to do it. I understand. It's like what? Third death?
Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
You get a little bit of health back when I do these, I think. Yeah. FG, how you doing?
Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
I'm supposed to use the bow for fields.
Good job, Emmerich.
Super heavy attacks for armor.
See, we all made it. Elganon's forces are making things interesting. You keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves.
What, the first place that didn't have extra healing potions?
Give the guards something to think about. We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
No wonder this is such a potent memory.
Oh, Solus with hair. It's crazy, I tells you. Jeez.
Let's get that prison open.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's where we're supposed to do it as well. Can only assume.
Quickly,
Those 5
get us
dudes
out of
in here.
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Yep. First we go down here though. Before we use this thing, yeah. Alright. At least you can't miss loose here in the memory, because you can never go back here. Oh, apparently you can.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Never mind me then. Bye. Next run screen. So that's them showing us a dream. Yeah. It's the visual representation of the dream.
Stop his guards. We need to
Look,
buy time for the
Thodas with
captives
hair.
to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
The shielded dude is way more annoying than anyone else. Hey man, if you're stun locked for this is grace. Uh-oh. 8 seconds more, okay. Gather up now so we can get the explosions on everyone at the same time. For a bit of heal. Really good at hitting those when I'm not actually aiming. It's
Reckoning for this Solus, no matter how
amazing.
far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of... Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence.
I like the fancy mullet he has.
What matters, my friends?
Veilguard. I've been enjoying this.
All of us.
I think it's so far it's been like a 8 out of 10 action adventure with RPG elements.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Yeah, some people don't. Solus. This is an old memory of when he got rid of the old other gods very long time ago.
Can't help but wonder where he changed.
Yeah, 10. No, 8 out of 10.
Left is this fragment.
I wouldn't play a 3 out of 10 game for 2 days.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Glory Hunter. Oh yeah, because it's not a... Wait, Cryptwood Bow? Why is this one so much better? Deal plus 40 necrotic damage, I guess. The plus 40 does a loss. We'll say it's 170. This Cryptwood is Grace. Not the Dragon Age I know anymore. Already since... Yeah, I mean, like, it is definitely not a Dragon Age game. I can't really deny that in any capacity at all. Not that I need to either, but it's, you know, not a... It's a Dragon Age game in the Dragon Age world. But it's not a CRPG in that regard at all anymore. Still a Dragon Age game. That's not a CRPG one. It's an action adventure game. Heal me, please. He'll die soon. Nice sparkle. Aren't you all fundamentally different? Yeah.
So does
Nearly, and I 100% agree. I even made that.
people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
I was talking about that yesterday as well. Like, there's never really been like a solid formula for them. I still say like 1 and 3 are closer together than any of the other games in the series, and this one might be closer to 2. But still, like,
Trouble coming.
what the heck is that? Oh, well, thank you. You know what? It is pretty Dragon Age because it is actually fairly close to Dragon Age 2, I guess. Yeah, I haven't actually thought about this. Seems kind of soulless. Soulless is the companion for Inquisition and a dude in this one, and he's in this one as well, actually. The exploration level is available. Returns to this location via world map. Cross Alluvian, explore complete additional. I maybe would have agreed with you, Winnetou, before I started playing it, honestly. It did seem soulless. I know I said that before from the, like, things, but no, I don't think so anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a different opinion once I finish it, but I wouldn't say I call it soulless anymore now. The bright light of another island in the distance. No bridge, it remains of figments. Is this the land to destroy the war between the Venuris, forgotten ones? Because it is very difficult to find the soul if you never, like, look closely, right? For example, I think it was low fantasy and everything in that 360 era was like bloom, but it was all gray. I think that if they all like dressed down from the super high fantasy that they have now to like more Game of Thronesy, it would be just the dressing would be like way more Dragon Age just from this, because the super high fantasy is definitely like jarring for me. That's the only thing that I really complain about. But even so, like, I never remember Origins. It's a super dark game. They have dark things happening in all of them. You know, horrible events happening in all of them. But, like, favorites from Dragon Age Origins is Shale and Sandal, you know. I have to add Lord of Fortune. Okay. Let's take Laura then. Yeah, time. Could be. I mean, we all remember stuff differently, right? Because that's kind of also good evidence that video games are arts. Because you can all, a lot of people have different interpretations of it. Also, the kids you could blood sacrifice. Yeah, but all of the different choices, and it was just the illusion of choice as well. When you actually go down to it, like either you would have like elves and bows or werewolves, right? You would still fight the same thing and everything like that. You would just change like the aesthetic of one of your forces. It wouldn't work differently.
Hey.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Wow. Bullet 2.0.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Literally.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning?
Using companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions to call upon help already. Oh, so then anybody can help it?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Alright, so that's how you use this. Then I get it. I thought that would work differently. Currently unable to do this. Why? It's because you're not up here. Oh, because she's technically not in the party, yes. Inquisition did kind of change it though, because in Inquisition you were still like the Inquisitor, you still like worked to help people and stuff like that. So you would be the good guy, but you would be the pragmatic good guy, or the altruistic good guy. That was definitely one problem with Inquisition. You weren't really allowed to be evil, but you could be callous, I guess. Right? I'm not really sure the right word for it. Same in this one. You're not really evil. But I guess the same, like just over-exaggeration of Origin as well. Because there you were a Grave Warden and you had a mission. It wasn't like you could, you know, side with the Blight in the end or anything like that. Same in this one, yeah. I guess in Origin you could be evil in the way that you could find other stuff to align yourself. But like the blood sacrifice. But it's not like you were an evil Grave Warden anyway, right? You would still like be a Grave Warden because the Grave Wardens in themselves are, you know, stopping the Blights.
On time ahead.
In the end, all of these games, just like Mass Effects, it's like, what kind of space marine do you want to be?
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Do you want to be a Salamander or an Ultramarine? Hey, I found a place. First time ever I can stand shooting unobstructed. First time. Oh. Spoke too soon. Nice. Uh-oh. Stealth Archer. Oh, I don't. God damn it. Even when I was a Skyrim streamer, I played like... In the course of 1.5 years, I played Stealth Archer like twice. Played so many different things. Okay. Not being up there then.
They have Gatlock cannons. Not your land.
Cool. No. Bang. Goddamn armor. What level is this dude even? Can I see this? No. Oh, it's pretty fun. Yeah, the combat is pretty good.
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Hmm.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Cool. Elf snake venom. Cool. I'm glad we had this talk, yeah. Like, oh, do you follow the Qun? No. Decide for me. Like, all right, well. So why did you want us here? I didn't. Oh, was it just to, did you want to join up with us otherwise? No. All right, good talk. It's just show you to your room later. Here we go. Plus agile damage though. This one does nothing good. Nice. Better. It's this one that's really good. Cool. Why are we following me? Okay, can I go back now and do that thing though? Kunari. I mean, they are Kunari, but the Qun is different. The Qun is what they follow. Max level? No idea. Bet there is. Or it's like in Mass Effect where there is a max level, but nobody gets this. Can I get her up here? Do you not have your thing that you need for that, or what? Fred couldn't the Q? Yeah, actually, the character's name is Kunari Fred. I feel like my my naming scheme lately have honestly, not to toot my own horn, but been brilliant. Honestly, there's this Vampire Fred, Wood Elf Fred, Witch Hunter Fred, you know, kind of, people kind of know what they do, you know? Enjoying this. Quinoa Fred, yeah, Quinoa Fred. Somebody out there roiling like, isn't Quinoa also woke?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimer's
Kunari Fred couldn't.
Usually sea life.
Fred couldn't would have been pretty good.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and
That's
grab
what
anything
Quinoa.
shiny.
That was a big thing like 10 years ago.
Kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Like Kale. Ostrigen, thank you for that Prime Dude, I appreciate it. 10 years ago is when I dated her. Nice. I need to get Nelson Munt's green screen thing where he just comes up on screen, points and laughs, and then fades in the background again. Vulgar. Couscous. Couscous is very different though, isn't it?
Alright. Beach is up ahead.
I was imagine. Right. I don't have any eating that much.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us.
You want Bulgar, you know, in the same compartment for me.
Exciting.
Very different, yeah.
Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Oh, that's clever.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Look how many giant naked mole rats I can eat. I can punch with my giant swords.
Take her down.
Watch your back.
These are like naked mole rat velociraptors. Research point surplus. Maybe I would use this for something. I don't know. I haven't actually checked out the new patch at all. What's going to, but there's just been so much other stuff that we've been playing instead.
That's clever.
You guys haven't apparently really disliked our little variety binge again. This has been very enjoyable.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
You got it.
Oh, he did all that on the wrong dude.
Ranged incoming. Good to go.
Oh. I mean, I could use my ultimates, but I really don't want to waste this. As I play a lot of video games, and wasting precious abilities, even if they are, you know, infinite, feels bad.
Ranged incoming.
Dinosaur, yeah. Ah, shit.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Well, I mean... we're trying to stop the blighted dragons. Wow, that's messed up, blighted dragons. Somebody should try to do something about that. Like, yeah. Ooh.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
Somebody confidence.
Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. Since before we had the Memory of Solus, what time frame are we looking for in the main story in regards to other games? This one is after Inquisition. This is basically after Solus was shown to be the Dread Wolf in the other games. So a couple of years after that, maybe. Not too many, though.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun.
Day 4, clear weather, warm, humid. Found more trace of gold in lower stream. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb an upper cliff. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Alright, welcome. Welcome back. Is anyone in real life does? Maybe people just used to do that more. You know, I always imagined that's what you did to pass the time before going to sleep or something. That being said, though, I really need to go to the bathroom, so you guys get some words on stream. Oh, we can actually have some music here as well. 30 minutes. It's not gonna be 30 minutes. It's never 30 minutes. Here we go. Gataning. Some names, but not others. Some names are actually things as well, like Drake. Or Cliff. Clear weather, gusting winds tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge. I fell and I think something broke. Antam patrol may have spotted me. Ooh, gonna find a place to hide until I get back to my camp. There's a Brad. It's a hillbilly who is close to having mom and dad being actually related. It's just a little inbred. Antam are right outside. They may find me. Tell remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. The Halloween, I decided to play a spooky Heinrich Kemmler campaign. Spooky thing being the hiles that are only one hop away. Understandable. Point farming. Also nos, because Crackle snipes the non-plural rice. So you type it. Loose page in the diaries. Yeah. It's like in Wrath of the Righteous, where you have to like find a dude who knows everything. His goddamn diary pages. Add a thin nail. Thickness. Tapering with having slight projection top of one side instead of the head. See? Grackle is like... A Brad could also be that when you just, you know, see what word suggestion you get it, and you just let Jesus take the wheel. Jesus or Samsung.
Might also be your way of saying thanks for the food.
That sentence made no sense. Nice damage mid-range. Yeah, long range as well, because long range you can't miss.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why did
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost.
Lot of
left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
work in fortification, punch through the barricade in 5 seconds. Oh, you. Oh, it's not bad. Or so you say. A lot of people say a lot of things just to win the arguments, because in this day and age, people don't want to learn anymore. Wait, what the heck happened here? I feel like this is important, but I have no idea how. Bet when I get out, it's gonna be obvious. But I didn't want it to be. Yeah, like so. Against each other towards the wall. I don't find the secrets when I'm here. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. That's what we do. Nice. Oh, you could just probably walk through there straight away. Well, that's life. Whee! Foreigners always yell. name's Kyle. I really like a mustache helmet here. Talk about nothing but hockey.
Let's check inside the fort.
Absolutely nothing. So how's the wife? Well, not as good as the Rangers last game, that's for sure. Grenade helmet belt, I mean. This one gives me more healing. This one gives me more healing and staggering area potion use. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Lucky somehow. Boop, 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 boop. I was gonna say that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
Thanks. Ah, shit. Missed that down. Ouchies.
Hey, Rook, bleed.
I'm bleeding a little bit. Hey, mind your own business.
Next one, Rook. Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't.
Guess we have to get like Dragonfire
so
there.
the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
All right. In every single game, at one point, yeah, I'll always go like, "Hey, you should have a flashlight." That would be nice. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have no, don't have anything else. Oh shit, you actually like have to waste, I guess. Dragon Roar. The taunting. That's pretty cool. You can't grab that though. It's fine. Alright. Make the radius 100%. Duration though. Yeah, that's cool. The taunting. Well, taunt machine. She can have better heals because she is very good. When you're low health, healing is increased by 50%. Healing bonus 25%. When you use, gain 20% of your ultimate. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Here's of health. On action, well, now also grants immovable. Cool. When you gain immovable through replenishing duration screen by 50%. On activation, you have low health. You gain invulnerable. That's cool. You keep it down. I'm trying to sleep. Absolutely nos. But I will give you the gifts of whale song to help you sleep better. So you can dream away. There we go. Timor? Not really. And Slagpots? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Critical damage plus 10 is pretty nice. Mentioning is 100 or higher. Charge, light attack, and blade bleed. Oh, wow. Happy Halloween, Daylight Saving Eve. Happy Halloween, Daylight Saving Eve. We actually had Daylight Saving last week. So it's always nice now. Whenever we change to Daylight Saving, I know I'll have a week where I get to meet all the Americans. Dudes who are a little bit too sloppy to go to bed at a convenient time, and the people who are very early as well. It's always nice, I think. Get to see you guys more often. But how are you liking it? I'm actually liking it a lot. It's a decent... It's like Dragon Age 2, but if I liked it. Essentially. Common heavy armor. Just want to see how it looks. Actually, dope. That would be the king of bling. Let me play the E2 now. Translated from Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for Dantam. Advanced skills now. Yep.
Grapples,
Didn't you have that though in the last one as well? Or you just had to like reach a certain point in the story. Like in Origins, you had like find that corpse to guess.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
You had to find that corpse to get like Arcane Warrior and stuff like this. It's not like you would find it like really fast anyway. I thought I couldn't guess anywhere from here. Apparently I can. Cool. Okay, can you heal me? Mao. Dragon Slayer, Defense Dragon, something else, quite right. It's how it is ever since you had to Disneyfy stuff. I don't actually know what's happening here with this dragon though, honestly. I wasn't really paying attention while we're not trying to kill us. It's like Book of Boba Fett. I was like, yeah, but it's Disney now. He can't just be a crime lord. And it's like, we're gonna rob that train. I thought to myself, yeah, it's gonna be like... The train is gonna be full of like... children that have to be in the mines. Otherwise, like to drug mines or something like that. And it actually was. That's who he was robbing. It wasn't children, but they were like slaves who had to work in spice mines. Thought it was hilarious. jeez, what the heck? Combo. Excellent, Joe. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well. What we're streaming today. Don't believe we miss. We're having a good one. Good. Where you go? Oh. Fire's cool. Oh. What were playing today, accents? How you doing?
Watch your right side.
Yeah. Get some heat from this. Oh shit, did it actually die from this? I didn't think it would. And Veilguard had a good time. Nice. What kind of class did you do? We had a shout out there. I think any regular can do this. Mage. Oh man, I was going to do mage. But chats convinced me not to. Everybody. Ooh, voice actor. Nice. Anything cool you voiced in? Ooh. How do we get up there then? By that place. Understandable. The impressions. Alright. Alrighty then. Oh, fantastic.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
You're no match for my bodybuilders.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Dang. When you don't have an accent to the Kunari, and you can clearly hear it's an American one. It sounds really bad. Rala me fanarung penang. When somebody's like, I don't know what language that is, but they don't even speak like English, they would just like say it's an American accent anyway. Time. Oh, jeez. Alright, she totally not to worry about.
Watch for incoming.
Nice. Angus. Allihop den.
Behind you.
I'm getting my ultimate back really quickly here. Seconds, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Dang, you're just not getting stunned, are you? Absolutely. Molesting the tribe. Don't mock me. My spirit is large. My soul is vast and must be heard.
Yeah. Amazing. Can all Kunari breathe fire?
I can't.
Why not?
We can talk later.
Why not?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I could have used the explosives as well.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
So, are you like channeling the dragon spirit or something like that? Or food? And you give it food?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers. carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
I feel like if you live in a volcano, your air quality will be kind of shit. And you'd always smell of rotten eggs.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Wait, is this Isabella from Dragon Age 2?
Marik's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Jesus.
That looks like Kunari art.
Quite seriously.
I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye.
And she was always like piratey.
That some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
I haven't explained yet why she can breathe fire ice.
For you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Kasam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Why so? Cursed. Take that back.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
It kind of looks like Mark Strong if Mark Strong had to make cheekbone surgery and have horns. Emmerich is great, yeah.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
Lars turns to me remotely fixing his heating. Instructions on the phone. What a weird day.
Feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Nice.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Daft Punk
Probably.
Necromancer Man?
Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Look on Quags are willing to make.
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
We're liking the game. A lot, actually. I do in all caps, gentlemen. It's, once I understood that it's like Dragon Age 2, but I like it, then, you know, you start swimmingly, just accepting what it is more and more.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great.
Still on the job.
Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up.
Spring fix easy. You need to jiggle the thingy, place a fuse, then just patiently wait and turn a thingy. In a bit of time.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with its team held so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. But Anton poachers tried to take the drugs and sleepy dragon. Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Atam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Neve is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attacks in Minrathous, Neve is less trusting, more self-reliance. Damaging abilities are increased. You will no longer use supportive abilities. Relationship progress is slowed. New exploration level unlocked. Ravane Coast. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Cross Luvian. Explore, please. Yeah, I need to do that straight away. Look, Manfred is here as well. We need to go and say hello. Horsburg Wetlands as well. Nice. Hell. Rook, the Venator took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. I know it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I found Rana. There's Hal at the fish fry. My contact Alec from the threads. You don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Dogtown is long gone. Point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and others I still need answers for one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Oh, she left straight away. Being a ginger. Yeah, the same time as he started having a beard instead. Needs to be more sexy.
Edition of the unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the.
Wait, was he ever a ginger?
Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I think so.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just
I
a
was
few
never a ginger.
essentials.
I think you're
Manfred was
farting.
a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I should take you to some of the weirder places I've discovered with the Veil Jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlathan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Belara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Bruh. Dude, Emmerich is the best. I love when they like do twists on characters. So here we have like the Necromancer, which is just a super duper polite, refined old man. Probably there is.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Stop saying old. And Manfred also gets. Manfred is Grace. Necropolis halls, okay. Yeah, it's anime rules. So funny in the some of the animes where they're like, oh yes, the old man is here. It's like, I'm 32! Stop it!
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
It'll happen to you too in your base.
Hey.
Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso. Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Irvain never report in. You and your fancy new friends had the time. Could you check it out? Drop point was over on the coast for Golden Glory. Wow. I kind of feel like you become an adult at 30. should just say hey. That was the conversation you could have. Okay, Harding has something she wants to talk about. Yes. It's 15. What happens? Time moves fast.
Move so fast on the outside.
Thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise.
If you wanted to go slow, you should have just been in prison.
Thought you'd like to come along.
Contact Grey Wardens. I'm just gonna check what's down here. Yep. All in order. Inspection complete. Gone full circle.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Yes. Jump.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not...
You're a little bit over
not
quest. Yeah, I like that as well.
It's singular, but...
Now there's like a scar there instead.
Either. We is multiple, but also separate.
Emmerich? No, the elf.
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces.
Can't remember what her name is. Belatro.
That, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Could be wrong. Yeah, she'll probably stab us with the arrow or something later. But
thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
I like the...
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
I like the voice actress the most. Or at least like it was the best voice actor. Actress. She's apparently gone right now. Oh, she's over there. Talk to her over there. Thanks. There's the groundskeeper. It's like nothing can stop. Greased up Scotsman.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
All right.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so.
Ah, yes.
I wonder
An
what it's
assassin
built
with an
for.
accent.
Originally, I mean.
Whatever
Oh,
it was
original.
meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Like Zevron. Leilana. In this place. This is the hub. You go and talk to them. Like the keep in Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I assume you're a normal height man. Everyone looks like a dwarf next to you. Grace. Real stuff. I don't know if you upgrade stuff really in that regard. We'll do these. Talk to you queens. You queens. Detonates as well. Emmerich. Emmerich. Oh, right, we're over here now.
If what happened with the Metas Crossing spreads, not much we can do to stop it.
Eyes sharp out there.
Can't afford to lose.
Well, FPS definitely goes away in this place, though. That's nice. Your motives.
Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
That's it. I
Ever
think
been
they
here?
found out what they're... Oh, I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on sleep later. Trouble coming. Hey, yeah.
Attack from a distance.
Thanks, Emmerich. Emmerich does yap quite a lot during combat, though. Like, behind you! Watch out! I like that. Shows he cares.
Good work, everyone.
Hey, Rook.
Buddy? Why are you here? Oh, there's other quests around here. Alright, it's not just her. Niece. There's a new quest around there as well. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff around here. All of the companion quests around here. Cool, cool, cool.
This should be
Oh,
perfect.
shit.
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
You can do that as well.
Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What?
Current the
Tell the
notification
rock
tab.
what to
We didn't
do?
actually make a choice.
Sort of.
I did make the choice earlier,
It's not
so
a
it's one of those
dog.
things that they do remind you of your choices before.
Try
Like
it.
first time I met Solus, sarcastic, and then it was like he was sarcastic at me at the start of the conversation. It was like, he is sarcastic because you were sarcastic.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun.
I really like the hair in this one. I know it's like
We would sometimes go to the shore of Lake
like hair
Calenhad
has really
in
gone like
summer. My
90%
friends
to
and I
being
would
like
collect
actually
stones
good.
and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
You'll need to repeat that.
I hope I can. At least I know my emotions are the key. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
And I see, nope.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
You got it.
Well done. Let's find a...
Bliss in oneness. Our voice a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Go around here, get some loot.
There you go.
Go on a date.
Practice is really helping, huh?
Platonic dates.
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And I feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
Damn.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Well, we're looting right now, so they'll have to wait just 2 seconds. I don't know what to tell you.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Sure looks for stuff down there. Maybe I missed some, like 3 pieces of planks or something. Can't even jump. I actually can jump now. I figured out how. It's the awkward button.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
There's
How
an
about
F.
if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you.
Touched by the ancient about these rock powers.
Find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
Well, yeah, Veil Jumpers are basically people who would like go into them to find treasure or save people.
Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh.
I'm guessing it's a faction that came around after Inquisition. Thanks to newfound gifts in Arthur Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone. The answer she seeks. Somehow. Basically barrack now. Increased healing, nice. I got 4 ability points as well. I don't use her too much though. Lessons, yeah. Oops. Shred, I never use Shred. It's not very good, is this? Soon I have the next one, and then I can go into 2 bits here, maybe. For ultimate ability as well. Murder of Crows. Oh, that's anime. This one's right here is a new quest. It's like the first side quest I've had almost.
It's distressed. Much more will overwhelm it and turn it into a demon.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me!
No choices. Why? What would you want to do?
Stop! This isn't you. It's the mirror. Please stop. Stop!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Possibly. It's like, ooh, glowing object. What is this? Emmerich's staff. Secret of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key in the owl's eye.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Okay, well, can you fix it or what? Hold up. Got shiny apple. Valuable. Nice. Did I teleport to get some apples? Amazing. This is. We have like 15 minutes before Anne needs to leave for Halloween.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set.
Early? Yeah, it's gonna be Halloween stuff.
Rook and I will handle the rest.
So I need to leave in like 15 minutes.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
You're late. Not over here.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right.
Because there are so many like apartment buildings stuff like that.
Fade connection and the
there's not a lot of like places the Halloween the kids can go and
Even
trick or treat.
It's not worth the risk.
So everyone gathers in the park with like candy and they can just go around there and just get candy from people, essentially. While being dressed up.
Sure the crystal alignment
It's like with small kids.
Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
we check it every single time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
All for candy.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Well, roughly one every once in a while, you know. Gotta do routine checkups.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty.
Only 30%, yeah. Inflation's gone up.
Don't worry about it.
Need more to get cavities now. Brush my teeth too well.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. And all the holes in the walls?
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Find the runes unnamed Vague. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, cause immediate death in most cases.
Okay.
Cool.
New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun that...
Find the center of a large charged circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable, will melt stone.
The whole veil jumper thing is.
Savor
Better than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
Found the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces. When unstable, materials can include people. Oof. It's just a cheese wheel. I like that. Apparently the name thing is up there, in there, so that's cool. Borrow the gauntlet artifacts. Figure out how to make it create arrows. And it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon. Promise. B. Need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one. How you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Belara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggests we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. Create the welfare system and get piecemeal every time. I control access to the candy. Control the candy. Control the universe. That's good. You teach your kids how to hide and smuggle.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
What's this? I was fun reading about these. On the west edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. No. 4 life skills. Yep.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is
everything.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Roll. See? You get stuff if you actually go through furniture.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Whatever that is. That's our love interest, Lemur. I have you know. That's your future mother-in-law that you're talking about.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice.
Did I?
I
Go
like
up again.
spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Woo woo. Yes, a spool. Very nice.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you.
50 gold. Harding, you'll never believe what I
everywhere.
found on this side of the chasm.
Like
Oh, hello, FPS. We found that in this ruin. That's cool.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
So was there anything else here? No. Oh, that was chest. I'm in curiosity. Nice. Find like one artifact, well, one item and two items for every companion quest. These incredibly inconvenient places. Can't you just have them in a box? I don't know. They float. They just wander around.
Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine, or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Enjoying the game as bad as the reviews suggest. Yeah, I mean, like, depends on what reviews. On Steam, it's like almost 80%.
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this.
But you'll find worse reviews on places where you didn't have to buy it or try it for some reason.
For my brother. Wherever he is.
Piece. It has decent reviews on Steam.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister
less than an hour playtime.
Figured it
I mean, a lot of them were like from 0.0
started going wrong.
hours played, and it just was negative review woke.
To help people.
I was like, all right.
And he kept looking, kept putting himself
I
in
don't know.
danger. It should have been safe.
Some people just enjoy it as well, I think.
3 times. I guess it should have been 4.
Purchase.
Artifacts.
I mean, like it does give away the first hurdle. If you're not interested in it, you're not gonna buy it, right?
They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it
But then
would make
again,
it all
if you don't have to even try it to write a review, is that like better? Like, in what world is that better? Find odd list. I mean, it's only been like a day, so well, like 1 or 2 days, so probably the graph isn't really up yet because it's just, you know, it goes per day. So I don't know if you feel like maybe after a week that would be weird, but after 1 day, like, where is my graph for per day? You know?
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan.
What was this, Seth?
In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
I mean, like, I've heard, like, the weirdest things now. Like, yesterday somebody was like, people are paid reviews. They're just paid for all the reviews.
Trying to keep up.
They're gonna go bankrupt now because they can't afford all the reviews.
Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people.
2-star Steam reviews.
Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Valara tested the artifacts, concluded that they are safe, also open up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap. Valara blames herself for it. Gauss focusing contraption though. That's cool. Anything else? Space. Let's have a look. Return to form. Wasn't the return to form just like a thing that a lot of reviewers said all the time and everybody was like, that's a conspiracy? Wasn't this? I don't know. It's the RDR remake. It's not even a remake, but yeah, that game doesn't have it either, I guess then. It doesn't? Doesn't it really? Yeah, this one was released like one day before, right? Red Dead Redemption. And this one, where's the graph supposed to be otherwise? It's supposed to be around here. Was it like this game you were talking about, or which game were we talking about that was released at the same time? But had the graph. This one doesn't. Isn't the graph supposed to be here? Am I missing it? I don't know. That's early access. No idea.
Horrible way to go.
My word, carnivorous plants. Perhaps we can bring one back to the
It's a week or something.
lighthouse
It is per day, right? So, like I said, it's probably like makes more sense if it's after a week or something like that. Because otherwise, it's like, you know, just one line basically. Just like, let's check out the graph per day. Yeah, they don't do it per hour or anything like that, so you're probably gonna have to wait a couple days, I'm guessing. Or maybe secretly no one actually enjoyed this game. Who knows, right? Anyway, I said I was supposed to leave, and I was like 5 minutes late now. Dang it. It's all a conspiracy. It's always a conspiracy. Everything is. That's what I learned when I watched, I don't know, like Blacklist or anything else made in like the 90s, 2000s. This game, this entire stream, right? Her liking is a fan of lore game before. Yeah, I played all of them. I like it, but it's not like a CRPG. It's an action RPG. It's an action game with like RPG tendencies. It's more like Dragon Age 2 than it's anything else. And Dragon Age 2 was kind of like sucky, but it's like Dragon Age 2, but if it would be better. Graphics are also weird. It takes some getting used to, but in reality, it's like that 360 blocky faces kind of era of graphics with all the bells and whistles of a modern engine, basically. So it's, I think it's like 8 out of 10 action game. It's not a CRPG, but it's a good 8 out of 10 action game. 8 out of 10, or we'll see. Maybe I change my mind after I finish it though. And turns RPG. No, Fallout 4 was just a worse game than New Vegas, but more stable. It's a different thing. It's like, you know how the Dragon Age series has been like a new game every time? Like Dragon Age 1 is a CRPG essentially. Or it's an RPG, maybe not CRPG, maybe, but an RPG. And then you have Dragon Age 2, which is an action game with some RPG stuff. And then you have Dragon Age Inquisition, which is more of an RPG again with action tendencies. But now you have an action game with RPG tendencies instead. So every Dragon Age has been its own thing, essentially. And this one is also new. Nice. Fallout 4. Yeah, but Bethesda games are always like that. They're always regressing in every single RPG. I'm sitting here just being like, do you remember Morrowind? Do you remember how you could go up to anyone and talk about stupid shits until they told you to leave? Do you remember? I remember. Remember how you would swing your sword at somebody with your bad sword to miss 30 times in a row? Good times. Good times, I tell you. I would jump 50 million times so I could jump up on roofs and then rob people. That's what I would do with my jumping powers. That's what I enjoyed. I actually don't have time for more ranting. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm probably going to be playing this one more tomorrow. We'll see. But otherwise, it's going to be the Bannerlord Warhammer mod. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye-bye.